Let me turn this down. Because I'm going to be talking kind of softly. Now, kind of curious. I'm going to probably load in this one first. Thought I conquered space. Not really. I don't think you ever can conquer space. Even in question, can you really explore all of space? But hello, welcome, Kendall. So, okay, so I even got like these weird looking things. The weight of these. What? That one's like the same looking size and all that, but it's so much lighter. Oh, and that one's like supposedly. It's so confusing. So, DLCs, like, so Kerbal went on like sale, and its DLCs were like very cheap, so I just like bought them. Even at like I bought the other one, even though like which I spotted like later anyway. Like I kind of one of the DLCs probably didn't really need to get. It's like the what were they? Like one was Breaking Ground, and then the other one's the Making History expansion. Making History expansion like doesn't have a lot, but did add these capsules that I got that anyway because it was like so cheap and figured just in case there happens to be like a I think I from covering my face kind of messed up the tracking there. But yeah. Oh, do they have their own? Let me see something. They have their own decouple stuff. Doing. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks. Um, oh, this whole time I keep forgetting that I'm like covering the whole screen. But yeah, there's these capsule things. Missed the sale on. Is it still? Let me see. No, it's still on sale. Like $5 for the DLCs for each. It was like nearly $9 for both of them. So it's like, why not just get them then? On Hey J Raider. I mean, I would simply say trying to like do some updates on the avatar. Uh, like one of those things like it's hard to say like how much work like really getting done when like I'm just being distracted by a bunch of things. And why this late with just getting through like little things of the day and distractions or whatnot. when I finally could sit down and want to like jump on this, to be this late. So this is going to be a thing for. It's like either I just don't get on at all, or just get on this late, or and wait till like the weekends to get on like earlier. I don't know. More Space Rage Simulator. Let's see, what does it look like? And I'm like, why is yeah, so there's like 3 seats. Interesting. So why is that one? Interesting. You look down like that, and you kind of got like a horizon thing on the other ones. And that's not roll. Kind of like a hamster ball thing just shot off. Up with that. Oh well. So so yeah. So I clearly got like new stuff here. Ooh, this kind of engine. Doesn't look like a good engine anyway. I'm not sure. Problem with getting like both these DLCs at once, I'm not gonna know what parts were like from one pack or the other. But mainly the making history one, uh, it was saw like posted like advice not get it, but like even so, like I was thinking I'm getting it anyway. Is or like few the extra parts and then of course the will you come on look through this in case a mod like uses one of the expansions or something. Why is one of the reasons. Always wanted to, but I'd get too frustrated. Oh, you always wanted to? Well, because of the sale, like, here's a few that I saw, a few friends that had it like on their wish list. That sometimes could get someone like a gift of it. G9 B70. very good. It's a little bit more. So it's like, I guess, like, it's different weights you try to like work with. And there's of course these traditional rockets. I do have that in the career one. At the moment, I'm just looking at these. So, oh, here, robotics. So this is with the breaking ground. I do know that. I got all that from that. But I have no idea how like these things work. I wonder if I'm going to have to decide how I'm going to put certain axes on my controls to control these things, or how that's going to work. Of course, a hinge. Target angle. This. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what it would do to the control if you just do that. Would you call this the space rage simulator? I wonder if this has to be like. For me, it is. Yeah. RPM limit. Okay, so these axes don't even control that much. Hmm. Oh, what's that? Toggle power motor. The toggle. How did I toggle this one? Servo lock. I don't know which one like does what. And that just spins it like insane. It changes the compass. Now we're upside down. Now we're this way. No, we go this way. I see what someone was saying that oh, I think I ran out of power. Stage destroy. What stage was destroyed? Oh, that was probably like before. Yeah, we just ran out of power. Oops. But oh yeah. So we got some fun robotic parts now. Now we can use these parts if we like, if we need to. Turbo engine. This new. Turbo shaft. Is this just spin? When do I ever need to like go crazy with spinning? Cargo part, what does this do? Oh, might take a lot of like messing around with this stuff to. These are pistons. This is it's auto strut. I wish there was like an example, because like with the like landing gear, you could like say deploy like on or off. Like I don't get guessing target position is the well, starting position. And does it like what happens? I just do it like that then? What's that gonna do? But for the missions that I'm doing right now, I don't think I need these. But I again like Steam's on sale with them. So I just got them for now anyway. Four on this one. There's a I guess you can control that. Let me guess you yeah, you can just do this too. Just beep. RPM. Do like clockwise or counter. Yeah, try flying with this. Going like that. Go to that position. Like and it just takes a matter of just if the hinges doing anything. We go. I made it explode itself. There. I successfully made it blow up itself. Okay. Just I just wanted to take a look at those things because I'm guessing I don't know what it does to my campaign that I already have like things unlocked here. Wait, why am I 46? I thought it was like let me look at my actually that probably is like accurate. 46. Yeah, I'm just slowly going up reputation. I think it's because one of these things here I put more in money than reputation. It takes 60% reputation gains yields one sign. Yeah, so I throw my reputation more into the science. And then this takes funds income yields. Reach. Yeah, basically, so I have it set up that I'm getting more science. I could upgrade it and make it even do more, but I kind of don't need to. And I think after I finish a few missions, I'm gonna upgrade that. Our next mission is to... There's a bunch of things all over there. I could get a really useful plane. Oh. We have another launch site. We have like a few launch sites now. Okay. Suddenly we have advanced and like new places that we could go. But you've got a satellite to maneuver. That's one of our contracts. I think this is the wrong one. Which this makes sense if we gotta. If anything, I moved this one and like feels like it was like a better position anyway if I was like trying to move it close to this, but okay. Yeah, dude, yeah, take care on that. No, thanks for the alert. That's what usually my rockets do. Yeah. Why don't you figure out like how to like do the designs at work? Uh, and it's not really like, of course, it takes away the fun of like feeling like you designed it and stuff, but if you want to see what actually works, you can like grab other people's designs. It's just every time I opened up that tab showing that Steam loaded design, like uploaded things, someone has one that has just got a blatant cuss word on it. It's like, I kind of get why they're not really moderating that. Like, basically a dead game. Like, this is even the first one that they're going to do the second one. But yeah, anything, just like have a filter on it or something. I don't know. It's more so the person that uploaded it. It's like, why you have to be that rude? But without going on about that, yeah. It's the unfortunate thing. That's just, people do that. I gotta think of what, already did do that one. Just leaving this sitting there. Don't have any curve. Oh yeah, we got a contract to do, build a new station. Also got got another rover. Maybe we'll see about putting parts on that one. We gotta do get some crew reports. Orbiting, like we could probably like do an orbit and go around to these. Actually, like getting a really close orbit like that looks like, well, I think it would be like center like that, so you might have to do an extreme angle. Or we could just, like with how low gravity, we could probably just go straight at some of these things. It's just, we need enough delta V to do a lot of that. But we may go for this one to get like a bunch of science. Or let me look at my contracts and kind of idea. But is there other? I don't see a means to like go look at the other places, but don't worry about that another time. So I'm thinking of just looking at this one. Build a new orbital station. Port 11 Kerbals. It's a docking port. And a processing lab thing again. You know what, this yeah, so this is actually lighter than the other setup that I did. This thing, 0.1. We even got like this now. Service module. Oh, is that like this, but it's like cylindrical now? I was wondering how so many were like making those kinds of things and didn't have a means to do it. Okay, so I gotta look at the science thing. Like, I kind of wished I started like career mode like at the start because yeah, now a lot of these parts are just suddenly given to me. And never saw where I got them. I don't know what the point is on that. I think this is just like do fireworks, those things. It looks like I do need to buy. Oh, you know what? I could see the things that have numbers on them. The extra parts now to get. Let's do. Like more science. Place. Power. Well, some of these I haven't even bought yet. Oh, now we can even get like other robots. Okay. But yeah, instead of making a whole nother career just to like make sense of getting like these, we just say we just made a big breakthrough and got like this new technology or something. What's this kind of command pod? The wind seeder. So it's like so it's basically like that first command pod. It's 7. That is lighter. That's just a little bit lighter, so like feel like there's gonna be like a whole massive stuff to like learn how how these parts work. Like a bunch of these coupler thing. Small. This decoupler originally was small animals. Here's big with explosive doors. Wonder if this is like the same as these, but just like flat cylindricalness. Laser. I've been thinking of getting this too. Oh wait, that's what I'm saving up to just get this, which I think it was just that engine. It was like this and then like I think either 3 or 2 of these engines. Like I remember it was these two. Get if this one was like part of it as well. Oh, yeah, I think that one was. But this one's new. See the significance of this one. And this has this better ISP. I guess if you're like looking for like a specific weight tonnage, this is 144 tons. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting to like unlock that. I want to get a bit more money before I do this and then like lose. It's not like most of my money, but like I'll be under $1 million again. I'm worried if I won't be able to get significant rockets or whatnot if I do that. So yeah. Hopefully we don't need to build a whole rocket. We do have still that other station. Orbital station. This guy, that was. Oh, yeah. And then I made this thing to land on it and all that. See how many. It's just. Yeah, I guess we will just do a whole new. View of these orbit. Oh, yeah. Very, very simply designed. default like moon. Did I always put, yeah, I put the planet, moon planet up first, and then what they are. Oh. What's the contract call for again? Build the new orbital. Need 2 pilots in it. Need stability for 10 seconds. Someone said that this is kind of like it really doesn't mean this, which is like really a poor, like it's almost like lying on what on the instructions. If you really don't need, the station must be fully assembled when launched. If it doesn't need to be fully assembled and you can just dock it together in orbit, you may not need to get full 8,000 delta, saying that we just need a dock in place. So I'm trying to think of like what's our, yeah, let me look at you. But not collect data. Like it has like a bunch of things like already built for it. Yeah, this one. Doesn't have any model going with it. Sequence. What one? Oh, I see. See something grabbing on it. Like the thing that could just like bring back home. Think of you need a mobile lab on it. Maybe we'll use this one. I do need to buy it. 7,000. Why do they all say collectible data X? Hey, see you, bun. We're looking at a few of our new stuff that we got. I'm trying to figure out how best to set this up. Maybe I'll just start with this piece first. Something just like docked onto it. Unless I do something like with that. You know, racking things. Are you doing Siobhan? Other than what looks like you're wanting to just squish my face. You're doing well. Nice. This is like purchase entry cost. Oh, it's just. I feel like that'll break off it. But I'll do. Go on the science lab needed for it. Gotta see what this is about. Okay, that's just to hold more things. What? That was probably a useless purchase. Up way past your bedtime. Oh, because you took a nap and things. It's going pretty well, things. I just wish I get on like earlier, but here we are. I'll have this new decoupler. Oh, I'll do the structure I was thinking of. Stop clicking color thing. Here. Even if this like adds a little bit of weight to it, just that looks nicer. It probably does better aerodynamic. We should probably do this to it and too big. What's this? Oh. This is a different nose cone, I guess. There are no tiny little. Is this the? Grip pad. Hmm. Yeah, now I got like these. These extra things. Okay. Well, this is, well, it's pretty good in vacuum, but it's even weaker than the nuke engine. Actually, no, never mind. It's actually stronger. 125. It's not as efficient as that thing does. But it's like third. It's weight. This one's pretty good as well. Not 1 ton. This is 2 ton. This is like twice its thrust. But then a little less vacuum. What is this one again? ISP 350. And this thing's even more than that. It's just slightly less. Might get this one. Because of the weight and it's a little bit less. I don't know. Just this thing's so nicely. Let's see some. I could do this just like. And add more. It would add triple the weight, but it will like give a stronger. My struggle is to push the things. But there was like certain fuel container things that would like be better for that. Wasting. Will you? Oh my goodness! Hold. Let me purchase you, you stupid thing. It goes to medium. That's kind of strange. Like a medium size, what? I wanted to make use of those sizes. But they're not doing the flow that I want. I'll just do this. Just so the weight is more up here. This thing is only a certain weight. You 3.5 tons. And here to this 36 tons. Of course the weight changes with this going like that, which we're going to be running with no oxidizers on these in that. All because I'm going to throw in the nuke engines just because they're so efficient. Well, I don't know if I need that big of a fuel tank though. Probably only need that. Not oxidizers. Because this is only like for the liquid fuel. There's no big giant containers like this that this. Like only a little bit. That's not needing to use that. Okay, so it's like I have to buy all this stuff just to see what their sizes are. Okay, I see what. This can go like this. There. But I probably don't need that then. much does this have? Well, let's just see how much delta V this has. Pick out these oxidizers. Make you go first. Oh, gonna just pull down anyway because of how heavy those are. What's your thrust weight? Oh, 1 is actually pretty good. At least in the vacuum. But we do need to... need to see about crew. We need like 11, so right now we have 2. This is less than this one. We do need 2 pilots. Oh, these have like a heat shield thing onto them. Interesting. Might do something like that. Doesn't that count as that? What? There we go. Yeah, that's 5 already. What was the thing that holds? more of them. Yeah, I might just take out the Science Junior just because I want to save as much weight, needing any unnecessary things like that. Oh, didn't I call this? Oh, Science Orbit. It's going to be as an orbiter. It's not going to have like a lander other than like. Probably I'm going to throw. Either just have like a nice docking port to like have something else dock to them. Or design a little thing that can just push itself back home. You know what? I could probably put in little side things like this. Go even like a smaller tank than those. I could do this silliness. These are lighter. But it's in it. We're like, that's all you have. Putting it in there, yeah. That's not poking out. You're just fine in that. Stop hitting that. There. They're being a bullet. That's far lighter. And if I check that. To see what the this would be. Just I don't know if this counts as having a facility with 11. Having a facility supporting at least 11 Kerbals. That does do is allows for just getting 2 of them back easily. Oops. I kind of wonder if I could just like do something like this and make a I think I can do a decouple thing like that. Does it let me to it doesn't want to like let me do that. Like, okay, fine. These are a couple things apparently. Of course, would want to put some parachutes on. Or more than it. So yeah, probably put like one like that. like that just to slow it down. They just like really messed up on it. Isn't this weird there? $1,500 delta V still. Yeah, where what was that pod that I'm thinking of? That capacity. And it just costs nearly a ton. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. 2 tons. This heavier. Need just 2 of those. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Well, there you go. Let's see if that's what it needs. Turn your window into a port. Electrical power. Take these 2 things. It's more convenient to put it on the windows. They don't want to cover their hatches. No, I need to cover this with some of this. Yeah, get like the engines that push it just out of. What's- Uh, just to see this thing. Yeah, it's 2.25 thrust, and it's 3,000 delta V. Well, this has plenty of delta V. That's what I wanted to find out. If this does not really work for it, then I'll put that kind of capsule on these, the one that's just like the individual one. Because it also has like nice heat thing. But with this much delta V, like it'll have enough to like safely return with its fuel and weight. I wanted to see what's its full weight. You can see it's 1.9 tons. That is 0.1. If I did this, took that off, got that on, it's like triple the weight, and maybe 1,000 less delta V. That's like so much worse. So it's better to have it that set up that way. I'm throwing this on just so it's like aerodynamic instead of me trying to cover the whole thing with like this giant thing. I have a little bit of a smaller one. Okay, now what? Okay. With these side things. This be enough for it. Really hard to get like this stage to just get to orbit. Really hard to do that. Significantly less thrust-to-weight ratio. These are a lot lighter. What I'm considering doing with these is having other stage. Doesn't. This way. This stage will be like getting to the orbital stage. Have these two. Just push a bit more. This will be the space. The space vacuum. Look at that vacuum. That will be enough thrust away ratio to help things. But before that, got this stage. Boost it up a bit. Right, put one right there. If I get like still the same. No, I get a lot less delta V doing that. A lot more thrust to weight ratio, but like what happens I do this then? Use these. $1.37. It's about 500 is 119,000. 15,000. Well, it's slightly less delta V doing it this way, but you get more thrust to weight ratio, so it's yeah. I'll probably want to put some. No, you know what? I want to. Let's take that in with them. You know, there's no. Oh, do need. We need something to grab. I'm gonna put these on it. Well, you know what? It only needs one. It's on that side. Kind of asymmetrical, but hey, Batty Boo. Do this. I saw like little brief things of you were doing. Spoke that little bit and seen Fable 2, but I had no idea like where you're at in the story and stuff. Like, I wonder how that been going for you. Is it like it's hard to like I can understand how it's like can be hard to say like how much better or whatnot of Fable 1. Like, is it like much better than Fable 1? Still early on to see. Interesting. I'll give you also this shout out. And yeah, Batty Boo is a nice chill streamer if anyone wants to go see follow Batty Boo. Somehow made the game easier. How they made that game easier. Maybe they thought it can be difficult to set a difficulty, I would imagine, on a game. Trying to figure out if like this is really how I want it. I do want to throw on parachutes for this right now. I'm going to lose all the value for this. These parts will be in space in orbit by the time I detach these things, so I'm not going to bother trying to save these parts. I'm also wondering if I really want to do all this just to... Because thinking about it, I'm going to get these engines back, and they are 10,000 each, so it's like, do I really want to do that? Like, I probably don't need that much thrust to weight ratio for this part. I might do these back up. The 2070. Right, this one. If I do that, I might not need a. You know what? I do that because, yeah, that saves a lot of money. Like, why bother with the nuke engines when it saves more money? And what I can do is enable crossfeed. Make these empty out before these things do. That's what they're already set as. These can empty out even earlier. Thing is I probably only need to do like that, don't I? That does do a lot less. Okay, we'll just do this. No, that's a bit weird. Somehow you get unlimited mana in this one. Oh, did they felt like too many complained in the other one you didn't get enough like mana and stuff? Wonder if I should keep it like this. These kind of need a boost out. You know what I might do? Instead of putting them down like this, I could extend them out to be even wider. But why bother do that? Just, these are certainly going to need to hold together. That's where I don't mind doing structure. I also need to throw on a good amount of parachutes, by the way. Yeah, that's right. It's going to be that. What? Do that just so I can do this on it. Just in case it needs these. Then you do that, and boom. So there's my trick on dealing with that silliness. There's the light strip. Yeah, let's put a few lights on things. One pointing at this do it like that. not my cheapest rocket, but it does need to lift a lot of weight. And we're not getting to 8,000, but like we don't need a huge amount of delta V to get around to the moon, so it should be fine. I think that's all this thing needs. I think it needs a bit more batteries. I'll just stick one of those in there. Also, it probably does need this. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm not going to bother with monopropellant, really. This thing does not need to position itself and whatnot. As you see, I've been messing around with making this rocket for a contract. So I got contracts to do in this. One of them is put a station around the moon. And there's another, move the rover. But yeah, I gotta do other things. Keep this from falling apart. I think did it this way. Keeps the weight on this instead. Put this 5 just in case. These empty out first. Cross feed. Forget what does that mean? I think, trying to figure out like which one is it, like that old empty out this first. Listen to this one. Going out of this. Is it saying this passes over to that one? I'm gonna burn these down. Yeah, I think this is the, because that makes it do that, so it's not pulling fuel into the middle. Okay. Yeah, I don't need the fuel overlay. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just have to try that. One last thing, actually. Actually, I don't think it's going to need it. Probably, however, we'll need at least little fins. Yeah. Put our like best scientists in this just so we can hopefully get. Yeah, Bob. Might have a engineer handy with them. Just take you. Oh, that's tough, kitten. Meow. Need 2 pilots. You're almost like leveled. Yeah, we just need to get an orbit around the moon. And we have, I think, just enough Delta V to do that. And we at least save these expensive parts. But these other parts are just going to be floating in space, except for these little tiny canisters that will bring 2 of them back home. I think I can do this as well. Or just so it looks a little bit nicer. Just snap. Like just with eyeball pretty much. The I guess goes like that anyway. Looks a little weird having it that way. Okay. I think our version 1 is done. Our moon science orbit. I don't think there's anything other kind of science stuff to stick on it, really. And we of course got a port there. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'll put it on the top here. Put one of these just in case. That'll be a good thing to put like as one of those like covered ports, but we don't have that unlocked. I think it's a, oh yeah, it's like a bigger size one anyway. But we have one on the side there. We're gonna bring Jebediah with us. Engineer's just gonna kind of be with them. In case they need like repairs or something. Which smaller one. Actually put more batteries on it as well. I do want a good amount of power for it. And these big solar panels I think is good enough. And I got static ones anyway, so. I could put this on thing as well. Is if you ever eject this, it's kind of like pull this with it and suddenly would free up enough room for them all to get in that if I could like get the thing to deorbit and let these guys fall down safely. Well, actually no, then they won't have a parachute is the problem. I wonder how big of a parachute, like, you only need like one of these. Oh, it's this one. So yeah, you would need like two, it seems like. Oh, not two, 4. not going to be designed for that. Sure, if that was even like the better. Yeah, this is like over 2 tons. 2.5 tons for capacity of 3. So that is a little bit nicer. Why I got that one instead. Okay, wasting enough time. Well, let's check our staging. I don't need to set that engine off until like we're up higher. That's in atmosphere. It's not gonna do much thrust. 0.3, all 3 engines, and vacuum it does a lot better. And it says it's like that much little delta, but like by that time it's gonna, like, I'm gonna detach these things off anyway. Let me see something. How 0.05. Well, it's like double this because you gotta put another one on the other side. How big is this thing? Maybe I'll put this. That's 0.04. Or it would be 0.04. Slightly less, and it's the ability to get back on the thing, so. I do something here and do our little board like this. Which, you know, we don't need the one on top here for our little, having a little port. And just for a little bit of aerodynamics. We not have just a tiny nose cone thing. And it's not like we don't have one. I kind of wonder if that possibly. Why did it just split all these up? Why'd you do below? Why'd you do that? Doesn't do enough anyway. That doesn't work. Have enough battery power. This is the problem with it, though. Sticking it on. It's so finicky. There. There we go. I wonder if I want to fan that out a little. But it would be like another 0.04. So we'll probably just go with that. I'm wondering if that should probably be good. With this I'll be able to expand out until that thing is out of the way. Hey Jax, I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Oh, you know, this thing doesn't probably have a way to maneuver, now that I think of it. Hey Marvel dude. How are you guys doing? Welcome, Jax. That fills up the whole cabin. Might want to put at least like this little thing. They will stare into that thing. Do it also on the side. Oh, why isn't do it also on that side? I could do the trick on like where, let's say, it's just housed into there. Here. Mirrors it. I do know it doesn't have monopropellant, but I don't know if I really need monopropellant for this because this is only to just get back. Well, I'm trying to get like the bare minimum stuff onto it. Doesn't even have a heat shield. How much can this handle? Let me see something. 2,400. So that is a bit more than the other parts, like this fuel tank. But less than what this can take, 2,900. Are you just chilling? As you see, I'm building yet another rocket. Oh, yeah, let's stick these back on. Hold it steady in case it wants to wobble around there. see that, yeah. But I thought I remember I had a little nose cone thing that I could stick on the top there, but it's not. I really thought there was something for that. Unless I haven't unlocked it. Oh, because I haven't unlocked that little piece I'm thinking of. I do have this, but like, this is for intaking air. Like a jet. So if anything, I'd rather just stick the... That would be a better, it'd be an easier work to like really attach to anyway. Really doesn't add like too much more. Like, it would take like 3 delta V off. Like, sure. Really not a problem. Rather than switch it like that. Now, I wonder, is there... Can I put this as a stage thing? Oh yeah, I can, okay. These will be like a stage that goes off. There we go. Now you can even see how much delta V they have. Also, these actually, I think of it like these they're not going to be able to get to these seats through these ports. They're going to have the EVA and get to these seats. Actually, though, I think no, I don't have these things right down there. I'm not sure if this is going to count, and if not, then I'm going to have to just put a port like that on top of these. That should hire you. No. I don't think I'm that smart. Or at least rocket science math that you would really need to have for this stuff. This orbital for quick missions or long term? It's for a contract. So one of my contracts is to build the specific. So I need to have like 11 seats. I'm guessing it says well, I need 2 pilots in it, which there's my 2 pilots. And so he's supporting at least 11 Kerbals. So that's why I have a canister for 4 extra seats. That's what he's sitting in, this thing. This actually holds 3 Kerbins on the top here. And then we need a charger going on this. Really burns down the battery using this face camera. But yeah, I'm hoping these external command seats are going to be consider that. Otherwise, then yeah, I'm going to just exchange those out. Just that is the far lighter means to. Otherwise, then it's like get this, put up little plop more of these parachutes on top, and Let me, is there like a way to like take off stage? Couple staging, yeah, I can take that off. Because I don't plan to detach that thing. Rather dock something else to get the guys back home than attempting to. It has a relay thing to it. Yeah, I think I have like all the stuff again. I'm going to do two because I made a few like little changes to it. This was that bit of changes. Oh, did that screw up? Messed up this. Which I don't want to take our two best pilots to like level them up more. Then I want our best scientists, because I might. Or we could just have that engineer. Maybe we'll take this one. These less. I don't want to take Bill because he is like higher leveled. And I plan to get these two back. These guys are just going to sit in the station. It's an orbital designed to go around the moon. Almost 7,000 delta V. So, and to get like on the moon and back off, like on the surface of the moon and then back to Kerbal is like recommended 8,000. Like bare minimum is like 7,400 or something. So we have enough to like orbit the moon for this. And I don't care to bring any other science things because I already got the science going around the moon. That's the other thing. Wait, what? I should call this really Science Lab, which is going to now be like a different name for it. Be like that. I don't want to have to just fix with the crew again, so like I'm going to just launch this. I'd really like to just stare and contemplate if it like try to think of all the scenarios of what I needed this and that, blah 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 blah. I don't have a stage to worry about that part. Okay, the first thing I need to check is okay, yeah, a facility supporting at least 11 Kerbals. There you go. So all these are checked. I just need to put this to orbit the moon. And you probably I probably don't need like the whole thing assembled at once, but like it is a little cheaper for me to just fit with the big engines that I have and stuff to put this to onto the moon around the moon all at once. And because of our pilots, we have all that ability. Okay. Which thruster? We'd probably go to like full throttle. Yeah, and these things. Oh, that one just has. Oh wait, yeah. I was thinking of like the ones with a one capsule size also works. So one of these satellites I need to move, but it doesn't have an engine on it. This one I was trying to move to the thing just in case that was what it was talking about. But like, because it has monopropellant, this one has no monopropellant or any way to move it, but yet I need to move it. So I'm guessing I need to grab something with the claw and grab it and then push it with something that I put up there. Okay. That. There's a little bit of a wobble I saw. Is it? Why is it? What? The priorities. Oh, these priorities are the same. You know, I want to fix that because I don't like it doing that. You should be 40. Then goes to that. And of course, then it goes to these. Okay. To fix that little issue. Still got the same crew, yeah. Just a small thing. Oh, did it mess up my... Why'd you mess up? My face was stuck when it does that. Always defaults to this guy when I open it. And I wish you could just like tell it which one to default to rather than why are you working? Completely not working now. Guess I'm going to take a minute to just fix this stuff. And got other things looking at. Yeah, I had to open the app on my phone apparently. Okay. Now it's emptying that out first, and then it empties this one next. believe it's safe to start going over this. Trying to get close to this, and then what I'll do is click on this button and then control my throttle, try to keep this to under 50, which I need to slow down if I'm going bigger. So I need to go up a bit. No, I don't have enough delta V to get in orbit with just these engines, but that's the plan. That way I don't have to, like, fly them back out of orbit to recover them. I'm gonna push it a little bit more, actually. Then I got this engine. Now, is it doing the fuel that I was expecting? Yeah. So it's burning through these first, even though this engine's also going. I don't know how the fuel's passing through the whole lab and stuff, but okay. You know what? I should just do full throttle now. Maybe I'll hold it a little steady like this. Because I am catching up to the Appalachian a little bit. Falling behind from it. You know what? Because I am getting close to 70,000. Let us allow it to catch up a bit. We're in space at the moment. It's just we need a complete or orbit getting the other end of it equalized. Then we'll orbit around Kerbal for now. There it goes. Now it's catching up. slightly uneven orbit, but whatever. Now it's to try to get an encounter of the moon. So apparently you start to do a burn, yeah. Do a burn when will you let go of that? Come on. So once you see the moon come over the horizon, you do a burn. I want it purposely like that. So I'm not like trying to speed up or anything. Which, like right there, could like be just suddenly a return. But I actually want to keep this orbiting around the moon, so whatever. Oops. Messed it up. Scrolled wheeled when I was over one of the nodes and made it so it did like the bottom one. And that's not the direction I wanted to have it go. I wanted to see. I could have it do like a high orbit too of it. Like I don't mind doing like a very high orbit. This is 859. Yeah, so I might even keep these 3 engines even when I get like onto the moon or around it. Is it slow down just a little bit? Yeah. Let's just slow down. Now 200. Yeah, I might even just keep my engines this whole time. Which then is going to be a problem. Well, that's why I got the engineer. I could make him just move these things. Might have him just do that. I don't need to worry about just that right at the moment. I'll probably put these like extended up higher and get this out of the way. Maybe I put this down below here and then these up like right next up to this thing. Okay. I need to maneuver. Oh. To that. That just make it easier. There's the moon. Guess we're burning a little past seeing it on the horizon. But if you didn't have any nodes to work with, that's like when you apparently burn, is when you see the moon come over the horizon like that. Which I think that's what they how they did it in real life, determining when to burn after it. When they did the burn towards the moon. See the thing. There we go. First it changes this. You know, I don't want to be that close, actually. Go to our retrograde and slow ourselves down just a tad. Sure, it wastes a little bit of fuel, but like not caring too much. Like, I want mine being like at the level as these other ones. If I could be like a bigger orbit. Because then the moon would be less of a obstruction. Yeah. I don't think it said if I had to be high or low orbit. Let's just do that. Which is I think even less. Yeah, it's almost. Oh, and we could turn on our lights just to see even here. Oh, and we always forget to set this to hibernate on warp. And we will set it to hibernate. We're not really having to control that right now. Where's our engineer? There's. Oh, why can't he EVA? Oh, is it because he blocked for some reason? On part what? Let's stick you in one of these. Why? What are you doing in there, you silly? Why are you? Whoa. You stop spinning. Thank you. Why? Okay, now I'm going. Why can't I turn? What? Why does he not have any ability to turn? No sense. Or you're turning super slow. You at least grab onto this. On, grab. Okay, so I need you on that thing. I guess you're spinning the whole station by just that little bit of movement. One, you need to be out of the way. Move you up here. Try to mirror it a little bit. Get you over here just so you're like. Stick you right in that. Slightly off. Hard when the thing is slowly moving. I can like, well, if Irvin was, I'm thinking you bored though. Get that hole. That's why I thought you were in this one. There we go. Good thing there's enough empty seats to. Here. Now I can at least extend those out. Not have them smack things. Actually, got to deal with these other parts. Also do that just so that's out of the way. And establish just communication. That's really what I should have had it set up. Put about like on the same spot. Here. Oh yeah, and the stage recovers. Which funds it to save me. Oh, each part 21,000. That's like 42,000 that I got back. So yeah, that's like almost half the price of the rocket. So it's pretty nice to get those okay, to get those recovered. Let me crawl back over here. Board. Guess it. I could still revert, I guess, but let's do a quick save before I like accidentally save it on something or load just by looking at this. Okay, so it's from quick save 1 going down. So quick save 2. Just make sure I'm controlling from there. I threw this on just in case I need to control the station when I get all the Kerbins off it. Okay. There's the moon. So I really didn't need to have these other ones staged, but I guess they're there just in case. And there we got our contract. Here, got more money. About 15,000 by doing all that. Because the whole rocket was 100,000. So definitely a better setup than when I was getting to like would have like gotten like not much back from doing that contract if I used the other big engines. What's funny is that it looks like these are just like sails that like would block like giant air brakes that would like stop it from moving forward, but there's no air in space. So then again, like space is not perfectly empty, by the way. Like there's always like little particles. So there's like bound to bump into something if you're like if you manage to get like near like light speed, like even near light speed, you may like hit into something and just it would like fly right through you. hit like tiny dust of debris or so floating through space, or even gas molecules, and be enough to severely damage you if you're going like that speed. Okay. So, now that we're here, the idea is start researching. Oh, do we need stuff like even research? We're like high over the moon. Yeah, so that's the thing with it. Or if you could like get like a EVA report, that would help. Well, main thing was just to get that contract. I was hoping which that is a good use. Like from all the stuff I got on the moon, I got like on this other station. I think it was like Minmus that I really had it sitting around. But yeah, I have this other station. You know what? Do like kind of a rename. Just turn it as station. And there's some delta V that it could like push itself somewhere, but we're going to get doing that. Why is there a lab basically like water, oxygen? Well, where's the pipes that are pulling all this fuel down there? Lab looks like it has a lot more seats in it. Makes no sense that it's only like let's do a transfer crew. Yeah, there's not really what I wanted to do anyway. Will you transfer the scientists in there? Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna like bring something else to like get these guys back, or yeah, maybe I'll like bring, I don't know. Depends on like how much it like, well, it'd be basically gaining back if anything, another 40,000, but it would like cost that as I would lose like 40,000 trying to save like the parts of this. So yeah, I'll just I'll dock something else if I want to get like the Kerbals back off this. Like I'll probably just need something with. Well, actually, if I don't mind, well, maybe I would need a parachute on this thing. That's why I was like trying to see on throwing a parachute onto it. But yeah, I could dock something that just has this same capsule, 3 people, fly it back to Kerbal, and boom. So I probably only needed something like 6,000. Like I could make a very, very cheap rocket to bring over to these guys, get the other 3. But the 2 pilots I'm gonna bring back. You guys can try to get all the science you can. I'd have to, I guess, get like a bunch of other science in here. I'll have him board that. And you'll board the other one. Missed it. There we go. These should be like the docking thing. Actually, no, they. I'm gonna switch the stage. Oh, you know what? I should have had monopropellant so I could connect both of these and then fly. Because now I gotta fly them one at a time. Grr. Oh, I probably should have closed that. Do this one first, I guess. Okay, break that. Oh, where was it that we want to? Pretty much drop out of orbit. I forget, like. Okay, so it is. Will you stop grabbing the other things? Yeah, it seems like how about when we get around there? Yeah, I'll do that. Does this only use liquid fuel? It uses oxidizers too. Hello, Nectar the Rexium. He was. He's been in. Station's been doing it for a day now. You back my pilots. Very easy to control these. So I'll just switch to like this. Have to do the same thing because yeah, these guys will have like plenty of fuel to do all this. Just gonna have to control them one at a time. With how I didn't think about making it so they connect, but it's probably more efficient anyway. You know what, like start burn 2 days. Just get around there. I have this maneuver as well. Looks like it's a few minutes off on the other one. Okay. While they are going to do that, I can wait for... I could set up just doing the next rocket instead of getting these guys all the way back, wasting some days when I could get my other contracts done. Also, speaking of getting like any more science, these guys still have a rate of like 5 science a day. Like they first started with like 6.2, and they dropped down to 5 with all the science they've gotten. They have another 15 just about here. Draining some power at the moment because they're in the dark. They lost the sun, and once the sun goes over the horizon, it just suddenly will shoot their energy back up. And this is where 2 of my scientists are still just sitting in. Oh, yeah. So we could go to the Space Center. I just wanted to do that contract just to get some extra money. So I really want to buy this. You know what? Let us do a quick save. 3 here. Actually do upgrade. Yeah, see, I'm going to only have 500,000. But we now can use 550 of our science and get this. So we could finally have like the best heavy side engines. And I at least want to purchase this one. Unless this one's useful. I want the best of the best rocket. Wonder why that's like 144 tons. That's only 15 tons, but I guess minus like all the fuel is in question on. Is we don't have the giant dome of fuel. Yeah, I think this was one of the engines that wasn't with mainsail. And I feel like I only remember seeing this one and that one. I would have to look back on my other ones. Yeah, this requires both of these, so probably do need to unlock this thing next. We do need more ability to do science. That would help have like that lab. We need, well, we could get that actually a little bit of science if we need to unlock this. This requires any, so, but I'll need 300 signs anyway, so. Over time. Requires an atmosphere, requires no atmosphere. What? Okay. Let's see what was. Oh yeah, I need to do these two things because they're the shortest. I left a part on Minmus. Will help get. Let's accept that one. We first need to do this mission and then this one. This one will be a little easier. We kind of already have a rocket that is doable for that. Let's see something here. Okay. A little distraction on the side here. But might build off of this simply. don't even really need to use delete fairing for now. Let's do this for now, because I'm going to throw all that away. Might be just handy to do that. Put that on it. Seeing if it can handle you. Like anything, at least do that, because you need to put something else on the thing. Sticking that on. I want to save it a certain way, but maybe a specific job. Specific missions, current. Mover. Mover. Do that just so I can like open up this to make a folder for it. No, I'll just call it law jobs. There we go. Oh, I need a build the fairing. Stick that parachute right there. Is that where the capsule is, by the way? What? We could probably throw a pylon in it just to. Well, we will have that. I could do maneuvers. Might use an engineer for this job. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I use you to so you can like level up. Oh, already has an action. Toggle antennas. Yeah, I tend to not use that anyway, so just do toggle arming. Yeah. Why is Rondon so worried? Are you wobbling, Rocket? Like I said, it was fine in this way because I'm gonna run out of fuel before I even get all the way out of space to blow this off. I should do that just so I can hold it up a bit. I am pulling down too much, getting to my orbit, and this is probably done that better, but I'm not gonna like, whoops, oh my goodness, quit. Not mean to do that with my, yeah, I need to point up more. Past my Appalapas is not good, making me have to point a lot more up. Not exactly the most efficient way to do an orbit, but having to do that. Dropping altitude, not good. I'm starting to gain altitude now. Gaining enough speed. This was not ideal how to do it, but whatever. Okay, now I'm starting to pass. This is basically adjusted to orbit. It's also burn like this to even that out. will be behind it. Wonder what about the other side? Maybe I'll do it this way. Do it from this side. Get the right angle. Let's see if there's a... Oop, wrong way. See if there's a close encounter. On when I even it out that way. Then I can even out that way, like over there. Maybe I'll match something, but we'll see. Doing that, it shifts it too much. Let's to do it right where it has that angle thing. Here. Perfectly do that. I'll at least match it that much. There. Page recovered. Got my 34,000, 32,000 back. Like nearly a minute long burn. I'm slightly off. If it's slightly this. Oh, boy. Close enough, I guess. Now it is orbit from here. See where I might have like a encounter. I can do that and get an encounter. Oh, as close as I can get because of the orbit kind of size. Ooh, getting really close there. Get closer if we do this. Like shift our orbit. Probably as best as we can get it. This is like very minuscule in this amount. A very long burn. That's because we got a stage off and then we're using our very light nuke engine. Or kind of weak nuke engine, but very fuel efficient. We have like 5,000 delta V on it. This thing has 1.45 thruster weight ratio. This is 0.58. So it's the kind of slow burn. It's designed to get back for us. We do that just so we'll keep. What's out of oxidizer? Yeah, see, those are still like days away. I gotta quickly stage when this runs out. I am having to make a very big orbit, so it makes sense having to burn quite a lot. But we're getting to it. Tap that a little bit. Bring it into like such a tiny mouse. Yeah, that's probably as best as I can get it. So what we can do now is just do target retrograde. And then when we get over there, but I don't know when yeah, say it'll be 2 days, and that's close, I think. 2 days, 5 hours. Yeah, so I need to I could just wait to just like say add a timer here. Fine, I'll just do kind of a quick little maneuver thing that do that and do it like this. Just somewhat close and just turn it into a maneuver thing. Then what's the other contract? Same part. Other part. Orbit on the moon. I got like 2 things that get parts. And move the rover. Should set that one off as well. Now I'm getting like a bunch of flights all going here. Switched its name to that because oh, gravity crawlers. I'll do it this way actually. I feel like these need to be like lower down. But the problem is now this is I wish there's a way to like tell having to like test it. A little too low. Spin wheel. Okay, that's good. Oh, is this under? It's like, yeah, low gravity crawlers. Because this is going to also be for Minmus. This time I'm going to throw an engineer just right away in it. You know what? This is my last engineer. Actually, not my last. How would I do you just so you can level up? More engineers leveled. Only 62,000 to do this one. It's yeah, that's a food legend. Yeah, and it was like I needed to put this like 82 or something, like so specific. It was like not greatest design, but it's like what engine was this? I think it's this engine, yeah, 90. About the same thrust, but it's only 0.5 tons. Same thrust as this, but it's 3 tons and a lot more expensive. So that is the thing with it. But I don't need insane and again it is season. I don't need insane efficiency. 4.5 tons here too. That's a few tons more. It's really hard to distinguish like which one's better to use, which one's more efficient. But with this kind of construction, it really helps to not have much weight at all. Does oh, it does use oxidizer. Okay. Did I keep these actions? Control from here. I believe this should also be able to get to Minmus. And I just have the stabilizer for this one. I'm gonna Looking to do like an orbit that just slightly, like I'll be going up a bit more. Means I'll pull down on save my over. Is it so strong on my right ear? Not that extreme. I'm purposely going a little bit of an angle. This Minmus is, its orbit is in an angle. Really far from my apoapis, which is kind of good, but how much of a, I probably need to do like a little bit down. See if I could like fix some of that. Because I'm like also trying to keep myself from going like into the you need to push some more. I'm starting to reach my apoapis once again. I need to pick up more speed. And just keep that up. You. I'm going the wrong way again. Okay, need to go this way now. Of course, I'm reached my apoapis. Not good. Oh, I'll just break that off while I'm burning. I guess it wasn't so violent as I afraid it would do. Queue up again. Well, I'm once again falling back down too much. I really need to just let myself get really up in the atmosphere and this can burn better. What's this thrust to weight ratio? Why is this anything under 0.7 is really a struggle to get to orbit? I'm nearly pointing straight up now. Yep, I fell right back into the atmosphere. That's not good. That is not good. Come on. Get back out. I'm still picking up speed. So I need to get more altitude. Come on. I'm going to have to revert back this because this is a failure getting to orbit. Why is this so hard to get to orbit? My goodness, I am falling back in the atmosphere. This is stinking stupid. Well, this is a failure. Wonder. Revert back to launch. That was a terrible orbit. It's going back to surface. Is this not able to get to orbit or something? What was going on with that? Maybe I'll just need to go straight up, really. Put the target again. Where was the orbit that I do? Basically, I'm trying to match like this yellow line thing. You know, it doesn't seem like it matters. Like when I'm just gonna whatever gets me in orbit. I'm probably gonna just go straight up. Good amount. And then worry about how my orbit looks. Compared to Minmus. Well, I'm gonna just go up more of an angle just so I can like escape the atmosphere. Even if I get like nearly a very high orbit or something, I don't care. I need to make use of this rocket. Hey, Bravio. Are you saying to also look at like you've just invented a amusement park ride for people who experience some chase of the ride going. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if we're doing much of a amusement park other than we need science. At least we'll push against that. It just runs out like that. Like, it's not the most. Did not need it to be like that extreme for that direction. Oh, push it come. We need to like do this just to get our speed up before we start falling back in the atmosphere. So that's the trouble with this rocket. There's what they did research into. Yeah. So do that for a second just to shed some weight. Now it's just get ourselves to orbit. We gotta pick up like a bunch of speed. See, we struggle to keep up with our Apoapis. We just now passed our Apoapis. We're starting to lose altitude now. There's nothing I can do about that because we don't have enough thrust to weight ratio to go straight up. So it's like, does this thing even have enough thrust to go into orbit? May have to just change out this engine. This is like not working out. Do we have some? Yeah, we do. Might revert to assembly and just change this up. Can't mistakenly get to orbit. British spacecraft. No, wait. So the whole reason is this thing doesn't have a lot of thrust to weight ratio. See this? It's pretty much at the start of its fuel, it's like 0.6. I think to get something for surely in orbit, you need it around like close to 1. Basically enough to just hover on itself. To get up here, you need at least like 1.3. And by the time you burn down the fuel, you have like more thrust to weight ratio. It like changes as you burn thrust. As you see, this is going up higher and higher. Like, these engines are much more efficient in space. Like, when they're in space, they're like, I see ISP is 350. They're like nearly 300 kN. So they, like, basically this means that they burn less fuel. And I'm already in the atmosphere. Yeah, this engine's not, or this rocket is not doing it. I can't do it. That design is terrible. And I remember switching it up because I wanted to have more Delta V in the space, but because of that, that makes it so I barely have enough to like get this up there. So I need more fuel down here rather than. Is that enough for? Let's see, that lowers that. Yeah, I'm using this engine. This one's like slightly less, so like I might try this engine. I haven't had this engine before until I just got like the DLC thing and stuff, so more expensive, but what? It says it's even less. What? Is it less thrust to weight ratio? Confused. But it says it's more thrust. What? So confused. Slightly burns a bit more, but it's like 300. This is 250 vacuum. This is 300 something. 0.58. You see, is it? Oh, it's 0.48 for that one. This gives a little bit. We'll try it. It's a little bit more thrust to weight ratio, and I just added more fuel for this stage. It should still be enough parachutes. And I might do this just to like keep parts in place. Be sure these priority things less down at that one less. be less with that. And crossfeed's already disabled. Make sure like these are auto-strutted. I'm gonna do this as 6 now. This horizontal rotation of the spacecraft a bit more independent. Well, like the most, by the way, so to explain, the most efficient way to do an orbit is to do like basically a curve. Like you go straight up to gain like some speed, and right away you like start slowly turning horizontal until you're like the idea is you're fully horizontal at somewhere like at least past 70,000, because 70,000 is like the atmosphere that you start just slowing down because you're hitting atmosphere like magically in this game. In real life it like teeters out like really gradual, like very gradual. Like I think there's parts of the atmosphere of Earth hitting the moon. Which is like basically it's like parts through billion or something, like it's like molecules of gas around the moon there. Pretty much not enough to be like an atmosphere to say. But yeah, in this game you gotta get past that, and ideally when you're past there, then you're like going at the speed to be in orbit, which is like somewhere like around 3,000 meters a second, and you're like be in orbit around Kerbal. Like 2,400, I think it is. Which is why it's ideally you want to be like 3,000 delta V or 3,000 something. Actually, it's probably 3,400 I'm thinking about to be in orbit. I'd have to see again. But you want to be past that to like get in orbit. Like at least sea level. Yeah, apparently this rocket can like even do, which yeah, that's probably ideal too. And like I said, that's actually, we'll still go with that because I'll go to this rocket, which will be lighter. We don't know about it. If this doesn't work, we'll have to go to I even just simply use this one. What's its ISB? Oh, 320. What was this one? Like 350. It's like it's very little difference. Well, thing is this is 3 tons. This is double that weight. It's cheaper. Let's see how this goes, because I did add fuel right on here. Run this part. That's still enough to like slow it down. If need be, I will not have that add. That's the trouble, is this might, we'll see. It is enough to like lift off. Ideally, I remember you want to be like 1.3. With the same crew. Engineer. Because I might need an engineer just in case I need to like switch out parts. Let me see something. $600 liters. I would have to put in this thing just to hold that one part. But I don't know if I. Let me check something before I commit to this. Don't I have? Well, that one I just like keeping it sit there. This guy, some debris. There's nothing but just that one engine part. Yep. I was using this engine. This works good for if it's like light enough and not having to be in orbit. Terminate that. I want to see that other. Yeah, so I want to check this guy. This is how you can determine what parts supposedly you need to like bring and stuff and all that, but I feel like it's easier just to bring something with a claw and then just. This is a probe thing. Finish construction of a rover on surface of Minmus. Move the rover. This is supposedly the rover? Miss conveyor landing. Yeah, this is it. The very thing. So yeah, I'm not even going to bother bringing any wheels if I would have to put like 4 wheels on it. That's a bit bigger of a thing. I might want a bigger claw. Oh, you know what? I did just unlock those bigger wheels. Looking at the time though, I probably not even gonna even bother start off this mission, because the many times like, oh, I just launch this, start game mode, like it surely it's going to take like 2 more hours to even just do what I'm thinking of doing. So I don't have the time. I will not have the time. I gotta just admit that there's not enough time that I want right now and deal with loss of, like, do this later. Big is these wheels. These do better steering power. Yeah, brake torque. Max speed 12 meters a second. This does more. Just heavy, a little heavier than those. So, like, I may switch these out. Kind of like eyeball it too. Well, I think that's actually snapped like same kind of grid level. Or like out there. This have like a certain grip strength or something. Not really. So like, what's the point of putting in the bigger one? Maybe this thing's not able to really reach around this. I kind of tricked it with having it like that, but you know, with having the engineer, well, I just don't know what to like stick them on perfectly straight. What helps is I did have less fuel before. But I might need to do unlock this one. Will you? Oh my goodness. The difference of this one. I had the bigger one. That's just that one. Why? That one is slightly bigger. That doesn't help me. The difference of this. Other than having to use fuel to push it up hills, I would like to have those wheels. Might resort to doing the design that has it flat, like I was originally doing. Which, in that case, I'll probably do that. Might as well just start over on it. Just do a simple cleaner can. Be basically mark 7. And we have robotics that we could do like a hinge thing. Have a nice hat. wonder what these are like, or what they're for. Let's like add probably quite a bit of weight. 2 point. But that will cover over the whole thing. Keep thinking of doing this instead. Which was that point of? This one's a better piece. I mean, that's just so I have like a part outward. Extend. Do that. Not very compact doing it that way. I could do that, but it covers the hinge. Wonder if I can like use these servos to like have them like these parts like up here and fold out. Delta V. Green. A little bit more structure does really help aerodynamicness. Like I gotta unlock these things just to see what they are. For you. And you're just like a part, an empty part. Let's see, would be useful. Why are you so difficult to just right click it to keep it so I can click that button? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to worry about aerodynamics. Yeah. Sure. Maybe that just does slow things. Nice if I could get like, yeah, 3,000. Wait, I'm looking at, oh. Let me erase it. That's around Kerbin. I'm like, Moon, yeah, that's plenty. More than enough. Although I'm more just now. I'm trying to think of a design here. This thing. Not like these new parts that like subtly different. I'll waste money to get them. They're like half size bigger, okay. Oh, I see. It's like a nose thing. I think of like how I want to do this. We'll have to like I could do that. don't need to be any wider. Thing is this even enough to like hold up enough here for me to cover it over? Oh, it is. Hey, there we go. However, will this work? Think of how would there be a way to won't even need that case. Is this going to bump into some? Yeah. And it needs to be high enough. Oh, we could also go like that and pull up like that. Oh, it'll be in the way of those things. Can I do like 115? Or just 110 and have these rotated like a little bit. Thing is, I would like this a little bit longer. But I don't know how this is to. Put to 110. It's like, why can't I see the sea level? Okay, that's closer to 1. It's in the atmosphere, so these 2 stages will get orbit here with like less fuel basically put on there. Do that so that one empties first. Yeah, I thought of just making a rigid look. I guess keeps it from wobbling. Make sure it does that. Yeah, see, it goes like a lot more delta V once you do that. It kind of splits it. The idea would be this is just to like deorbit it just a little bit. Use of these. We can make them look a little bit nicer. Maybe those are too. Oh, that's that. Need a little bit of extension. I want to move these out like that. carbon is not much. To consider battery. Yeah, power, I think. Or how much? Charge 8.3 a second. Fixed charge. So there's 4 of them. That's a 9, so I need a little bit more than these. Well, I got 2 of them, so yeah, that's enough. Just in case, I might just put like 2 little. Things like that. There, just in case. These are like light enough that not too much of a loss. Did that save? Want to pull this off, throw it away. Just see how this runs. Making sure that oh, I need to put, of course, the claw in front of it. Okay, did that little test, so still a few things I mean, like one, I need to set up some actions. I think I taking all off. Put this thing on top of this. I guess kind of 0.17. What is this thing? Oh, about the same weight. So if I put this one right on this one, I'm just going to block the whole view. I'll be able to grab right front there. Oh, no window for you. For a bit down there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put these on all those things. Let's just toggle the antenna. Yeah, these toggle these things. How would I set it? Like, might do that. Probably have it like not motorized. Oh, angle limit. Set an angle limit. want it to like go to that when I'm. Can I set angle limit? What? There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Hope that's not gonna damage anything. Anything I might have to put these. Is there one that's like engage brakes? Might put that like on that one. Not what I wanted to do. So it's not going onto that thing. Here. And of course I'm missing that other part. Oh, this is still like under 60,000. It's a pretty cheap rocket still after all this. We'll add some price to it though. Whatever, I'll just do that. Oh yeah, that covers fully in. And this should be all what's needed to just get out there and move the part. And even at sea level, this does have like a lot of delta V, and it's still a pretty cheap rocket. Probably because I changed out a lot of weight on the thing. Doesn't have the is nicely. Got a heat thing on it, but heat shield, that's why it doesn't have a heat shield or anything. But yeah, these are just 2002, so I can slow it down, I believe, to handle re-entry. Should put a docking port just in case. Almost feel like I want to put this in here, but I think capsule itself should be enough turning force. Yeah, I was thinking of putting you somewhere just in case. It'd be really nice if I just put one of you. I don't know if that like disrupts the. I don't know where to put it. Now I had like 4 of them. I don't do that. I'd like 2 like that. Maybe one and like go like this. I probably would want it up. Trying to think of like where to put this so in case he needs. But oh, these are cheaper though. Right? Yeah, I might have him just rip these off, which is easier than actually putting this thing, adding extra weight. I mean, he's an engineer that could just rip them off. You know, can this be packed into like 140 volume? I don't think there's enough volume to fit that in here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't even need, like, if I need to save him, he can just walk out. That's my means of saving him. Purposely put it down that way because I want to see something if it would like lift it up. Isn't it not turning them at all? I don't know if I'm. Oh, it does lift it up. Nice. I bet they wiggle forth a little bit. I wonder if there's a way to. Oh, you can lock them. That's just turning the motor on. Not doing what I was wanting it to do. Maybe I'll put button to do lock. And then I put them down and then lock. Actually, that just also does a way of locking essentially. Oh, never mind. Doesn't feel as if it like locks them enough. Why is this button not toggling these things? I'm going way past the window of that time I was considering on getting off on this. Why aren't you doing the action groups that I set you as? Oh, it toggles something completely different. Invest what? Fine. Just extend. Wanted it to be like a toggle, not a one-way direction. Toggle motors. I see. Toggle hinge is what I wanted. The toggle lock is what it. I think that's how I wanted it set. The best way of testing it. I kind of wonder if it like clips in pieces to like don't do this in proper order like that. Guess it doesn't care. But then you do that and then it locks those. Locked. I don't have any visualness. it just bounces like that when I unlock it. What I do is do this and then just broke some parts off. I realized I forgot to set something. Where did I put that? Didn't put any part for that. Good. These can be 4. These hinges will be 1. And then locking will be I'm thinking if I want to have it so it's like makes sense on gauging the lock and then just manually unlocking it myself. Hello, in bed. Good morning. Well, I guess it is morning, but I haven't slept yet. Um, yeah, I needed that one total arming. There is a control from here on that. But with this setup, I'm not having to control a different direction. And we do this as if we're pretending if we like when we're like on the moon, which this is of course higher gravity. And now it's on that button. have to like right click just to make sure it's like locked. That's the annoying thing of that. And this is me rolling around. Yeah, and I'll have that extend those. Does it allow me to toggle them? No, that's just to extend them. But no. But the only option it gives. Yeah, it's another. I decided to make a better rover because I did not like how the other one was. It was kind of, well, mainly because the wheels was not strong enough to like climb up what I want. So I figured I'll find this one. Oop. Oh, doing a wheelie. Oop. Which, how heavy is this thing overall? 7.73 tons. Or 7.7 point, or 7.74 tons rounded. I'm really thinking that I'll make it, I like the feel of this one being the toggle of the hinge. This one, we're just going to do gauge servo lock. Maybe I'll do this one to like. Actually, I could do that. XB gauge servo lock, and then this disengage servo lock. Now I don't know what this one will be set as. This doesn't have a retract for some reason. We just have it like that. Because I don't have anything for. There's something for this. In case I need release grip. Oh, I did all. I knew I was going to do that. Forget that I wanted to do it on the one that's like loaded with everything. There. Now I gotta redo all that. I just set. Okay. This one. Release grip. Toggle hinge. Uh, fix Engage lock. Disengage lock. Oh, I had it. Yeah. This is right to position crafts like did in the moon a few streams ago. I might think about weight shifting automatically forward. And you use the grappling arm thingy. Another object the rover seems to have inner mass metal right now, maybe by longer instead of squarish. That's why I have this widened or not longed, just in case on that. I could see what probably me, but I can't think of like what other than, well, I could slide this forward if that's a big issue, but I don't want to disbalance this thing. I do like it being centered on that. I really don't think that would be an issue. Because if anything, it's going to be bottom heavy with all the fuel that will still be in these. Which, there's another little engine and fuel right here that's going to be used to just deorbit and get it like down towards the moon. So like I'm going to not use much of this fuel, which I even have this cross feeding, so it's going to burn this fuel out even though like all 5 of these engines will be going. Got that guy. So yeah. Then I'll just drop this once I get like close to the ground if there is some fuel. Hopefully I'll make use of it. But yeah, that's the... And I made some use of using these hinges that I just recently got because DLCs were on sale and it was like pretty much like $5 each DLC, so it's like that was like very cheap. And this drog chute is probably overkill, but yeah, that's... And it keeps throwing a pilot on it. Yeah, I wanted to see, so it was like 7.4 something. Like I was curious on, did I even like, well, if you remember, this was the other one, and I found that, well, for one, I tried sticking on like these wheels, but like then it would be clipping out of this thing. Because I now have these wheels. I'm not sure what's motor max speed, 25 meters a second. There's torque, stress tolerance. Yeah, see, these have like much higher stress tolerance. That's what I want to like. And counting for how much charge it used, that's why I had like those other bigger. This is probably like enough for it too. It's like this 24 electric charge a second. And I got 2 of these, so more than enough. It still with 4 of these wheels. And then also the 2 hinges, but they only need to move a little bit. But what I was curious about seeing is, how heavy was this thing? Oh, see, even this is even heavier. So this whole thing is like heavier. And it is a lot more delta V, like it's just about 3,000. So that is pretty nice. But now we're like with this thing and less delta V, but I shouldn't be having to waste fuel pushing. Oh, and I should see if I'm wanting to just have this engineer in here. I do like of course when I'm like landing, I'm going to have the wheels down on it, but it's nice to be able to just see if it like this thing can just lift it up just so I don't know who it was, but someone said that he tried to use this, which there's a lock thing, so I could just like engage lock. Is it? There, engage locked. Guess I will have to just open that up just to see if it locks. You can chills. It's like, yeah, crab. I'll pull that out. I'd have to like disengage the lock, then hold it back up. You have to wait until the thing stops moving, and then you could like relock. There, I can like relock forth. Which I'll fold it out in the air and then lock it. So won't be a worry. And then once I land, then I'll pull out these satellites. And then I got these tiny little ones. How would I test that? Like, wouldn't I need something to grab on? But if I need to rescue him, like, out of an orbit, yeah, I want to see if, yeah, he can get out. To make sure. Just in case he can't really get back. I feel like aren't you I don't know if these are gonna like explode off or if it like doesn't work because of the. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Like, how would I make a separate piece like grabbable or whatnot? Like, it looks like what I need to grab is something with, I have an idea, I guess. I'll throw a little cup. Also, I can see what this does. If it lets me stick that on. Uh, I could purposely put a decoupler thing that will have like some fuel on it. Two different. Well, then I have to like recover them, and I don't want to take any like loss or cost doing that. So this is we'll have to do. And what I saw is it's something that has like a science tuner on it, like that, and a bunch of other stuff. You had platforms or something like very square plan. I had like these grip pad things or things up. Oh, I'll just do like that, just to like pretty much add some weight to it. There you go. Should have the well, I don't want to like commit to that by launching like another thing and then not having the revert back to assembly. There. Yeah, I think what helps is when it like here we go, locked. Then we can pull that out. There we go. Hmm. Oh, I think this piece is very heavy. Oop, why did that explode? I wonder if I want to put a little hinge just so this like lifts it up, or if that's like too heavy for it. At least like do like that just in case it like it doesn't accidentally override something. to like at some point, I guess, like unlock like all these things because I don't know what the sizes are on these. Like, what's the size of this? I don't know if this is like this is like I have the ability to snap onto it. Thank you. Oh, this goes like up and down like that. Interesting. I can make it so it's oh, it's the wrong way. Or this way. I'm gonna do like 45 degrees. Not like I'm like 30, I guess. There. I'm just curious about what that does. Do you have intentional? I don't know if I try to. I don't know, like if there is like intentional delay. Forget like if any of the settings are different on that. I wonder if I want to have this either up or down. I probably should test it with this like empty next time because come on. You hold still. There's like tiny little micro movements. Can you stop that? Oh my goodness. Are you? Man, this is a pain of it. There, got it locked. I'll just keep it from like wiggling around essentially. I think I raised it up now. I have the ability to run motor. I guess I should put it so like it has. Well, I do want to put it so it turns down. I'm not going to say what it reminds you of. Let's just do that just to find that thing. And yeah, I need to give more angle this way, just in case I need to tilt this down like that. We might as well do 30-30. It'll be like half much. Not exactly bothering to save this because I'm not sure if I'm just curious if I can lift it up to cut to have any help. Yeah, we're doing that. There we go. Oh, that broke its wheels. Whoops. Broke a tire. Really want to consider if, but like, I could add some weight on the back by like changing out these things to like hold stuff. But the problem is if I add any more weight to this, I lose more delta V, and I don't want to keep losing more and more delta V. I like how much delta V I have on this. Otherwise, then I have to put fuel in this thing or something. Which then makes the other stages have to have more delta V. So I guess I need to drop it before just so it doesn't violently toss me around. I don't think I need to worry about the locks actually right now. Is it 1,800 delta V, an insane amount to just land on the moon? Well, if not just landing on the moon, it's taking off from it again and then going back to Kerbal. I don't want to be just stuck onto the moon. Why there's parachutes on this stuff. And if it return, well, yeah, return this thing. 'Cause, yeah, like I don't want to do it like that. There, we got that. Not in control again. Of course, it doesn't want to lock because it wants to just keep jiggling around. But can I this up? Nope, it picks me up. And it picks it up. Oh, it exploded my tire, of course. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Do that. Yeah. I was just curious on which we would need to see about. I knew it was going to disappear that piece. What I want to see though, I want to recheck what is exactly that rover? Kind of get an idea like how much weight I do need to lift up and move. Well, not just lift up, but just like if I could just slide it, like that's fine. Like I was able to push the other thing. Oh, by the way, I got like few other things doing stuff. I got, yeah, these guys returning home. And it's something that's, yeah, gonna maneuver to try to catch up to that thing. Yeah, they're all like 2 days away. Um, apparently, like a bunch of launch sites. DLC added like launch sites. The 2 stations that now I have. Okay, I need to check you again because so this is what I need to move. This is the contract. It's like actually on Minmus. I'm assuming I have enough Delta V to land on Minmus and get back. It seems I have Science Junior on it, and then a structural panel. There's no way to tell it to like go hibernation. It's gonna lose all its power pretty soon. If I sat in here. But is there a way to tell how heavy this thing is? Oh, I would barely remember to. I think I need to move it northward. But a structural panel, like how heavy are those? Like it's got a Science Junior. Does this tracking station have information about it? Oh, it does. Mass is 2 tons. Total mass is 2 tons. So Need to, well, you gotta consider it's on Minmus. It is on Minmus. So is that 2 tons in total of being on Minmus, or is it 2 tons on Kerbin? But then, which I was like, actually, see something. But there's a reason I'm putting my biggest rover wheels onto this thing. This thing is so annoying sometimes. Oh, if I get something out about like 9. Be about like this much weight. About like that much. That's how heavy it's going to be. But then again, this is on Kerbin. So do I make this like 1 ton? And that's how we'll see. Like if I can just move this. I'll just do that. Stage. That does the trick. Right? Oh, I pressed the button that dropped it. Right. You know what? That actually does the trick. I don't need to put a hinge onto it. Just use my wheels to droop myself down and then pick myself back up. If anything, I think I need to shift that thing down. And you know what? And if anything, I'll probably angle it just slightly down. Probably just needs to be like at level with those, because then I'll do this. Well, I don't actually want to do that because I want to be unlocked. But that is nice that it does that. gonna do that to drop it. Problem with this is hard to like have to like be in position to like do that. Guaranteed way to work. Actually, let grab it if I just do that. What was it? Shaking. Yeah, like let go. If anything, I'll make it tilt down just a little bit so it like can properly grab. Press merge. I'll load it in. Probably all I need. Lovely. Doing that. Also do it. Move these forward. I don't want to feel like I am changing the center mass of it. You know what? I could do this, that forward. These guys can be further back, kind of offset some balance. Maybe that would help. Yeah, otherwise, one does like a smaller hinge thing. It probably has like a lot less torque to it. There is putting this on it. But yeah, this thing barely has like 2,000 delta V. I don't know if that's enough to get back. But the whole thing in total has 8,100, so like, I don't know. Like, I could probably stick on just like more of these actually. Yes. I don't like how it looks like it's floating. I'll do that. It's a bit more. You know, I could even add some on this. There, enough fuel. Yeah, 3,200 now. Or I don't have to worry about the weight because it's going to be like that. It'll be on Minmus, so you know, we'll actually make this as 8 now. Because curious now if sticking this thing on. Yeah. We're gonna put that on because I don't like how now I can like do that now. You know, it blocks the window a lot. I'm gonna do that just so you can see. Just go all the way down there. we go. And what we can actually do, I do have that circle lock thing. I wonder if I can. I'll probably put this as like engage lock, and then this is disengage lock. For this one, triple maximum. It's really maximum going down. But I figured it might be backwards on me. There we go. Only thing is it does extend it out a little bit. I think I need to re-put the arm thing on. Double arming. Pretty much have like everything. Yeah, everything is set, has an action. Oh my goodness. Now the thing is to see what the weight's like. You see, it is kind of unbalanced right at the moment. A little bit of that. I guess this thing is enough to like kind of put it like that. Maybe we can just grab this whole thing, slide it forward. Because the wheels will hold traction for the front of it. That's the idea. So it could go very forward like that, and in this, these kind of like counterweight it. That's how I keep the things balanced. Now the thing is this now might have to do that thing. I don't know if it's going to be like clipping now. Things. No, it's not. No wonder like, I wonder if this still like is considered like aerodynamic, even though it's like flat like this, because it saves weight, but like it just looks silly. It almost looks like a water tower. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I had to do like kind of a test to it. This is I gotta change that because like the other one had a thing on it. This doesn't actually. Which probably could stick this somewhere on it. It doesn't really change the delta V to that. I'm gonna find that all these empty out at the same time. Keep everything balanced. Actually, these probably want to do least amount. These can these are still centered. These aren't. And they were kind of used to counterbalance this whole thing. Did I? Was it 11.42? Oh, this should be like 13.4. Yeah, see, that's like balanced. Okay. I just want to do this like little testing. This is I need to be done with this. But kind of good thing that I wanted to do a bunch of these tests just to force all these are not set correctly. Why'd you do that? this too heavy now suddenly to lift up? Maybe it's too heavy for it now. Great. But I get more delta V. No wonder these are just stronger. Fires 21 per second. How big are you? Oh yeah, you're much bigger. You lose like 200 delta V if I take this off. But I might have to. Even like more from that. Use that to at least like balance the thing. Oh, wait, I gotta check now though. Wait, well, yeah, it is centered. All right. Do number 9 now for it. Now I gotta see if it can like even just work. Which I'm curious on. Dude, I need to see if it was something with the other thing. Like if this just works, then I gotta test the other one at like, is it because it's really that heavy? Well, actually, that's actually probably fine because again, Minmus is very low gravity, and even on the moon, this is probably fine. I'm like attempting to do this on like, yeah, why is there? Well, it's kind of like this. Very nice. Okay. I probably don't have to worry about that actually. If, yeah, I didn't view this one. Or took off the mirror. Now I gotta do this, check its mass. Hold up a little bit further. I'd like to have it like centered if possible. You know what? It'd be better if I put it there, not rubbing against the surface. Counterweighters. It's probably good to also be there just so not in the way of that. I might move this actually further back. Move it. That means snapped. As far as it goes. Because it's really placed on this one. Yeah. Bother with that. It's not attached to that one. I could tell it to just attach it to that one. Like this, and then figure out what orientation the silly thing is. Yeah, I can go a little wider for it. I shouldn't care about so much of aesthetics, but that bugged me a little bit. I don't think I could like put it out too wide anyway because of the thing. I wonder if I do want to like make it so I can't go 50 because that Feels like it's too honest. 40-40 seems to be good. You know what? Now I'm just going to save over 9. Plenty of delta V. The question is on which I'm going to kind of, my wave, I guess I'm going to simulate as if it's on that moon. It's by turning on these engines. Yep. Got locked. I'll do that. Oof. Oh, that's like, okay, I could just take that out because that's the same as brake. Wheels are probably not very strong to handle so much weight, but I kind of feel like converting those things. So much little tinkering. That's why I was like, this game's such a tinkering game. Just go on forever, just tinkering stuff. Because now what I think of is I want to actually, because it's kind of backwards thinking of my left hand controlling, which that's unnecessary. All right, I can toggle. Do the same thing with this toggle. Instead of toggle, just do that way. So now my right hand with its buttons will control the claw thing. Wish you could like make it so it's like where I like control an axis of it. So I don't know what here's a few axes I could use on this, but no. I'd be in just weird places pretty much to use those axes I'm thinking of. And I could get more axes if I put my pedals on, but then that would be even more weirder to control. Oh, wish there's like a control button I'd like. Oh, that's up Inky. It says more this way. I wonder about engage motor, toggle motor, engage. Engage motor. Let's see what hmm. not going to let me have it, I guess. I have to just do this. Because I need to make room for on the other stuff. It's like maybe clip into that. It's also that they're just designed inside the thing. If 35 is better angle because probably good, like ensures it like reaches down far enough onto it. I wonder what the toggle engage motor is. Or, oh wait, I think that, yeah, that's pretty much just like full motorized, which turns it like on or off pretty much. Which if you disengage the motor, I'm sure it just like drops it. Oh, I think this resets too. I'll do it. Like things that make sense on where what they're set to. Do it like this. Because these only can extend. So they'll extend when this goes out. quite like out actually. Yeah. Control mirror, this and that. And we would want these holding up here. We'll make use of those. So it auto saves at that. Yeah, it does make it reset to that position. Okay. Oh, it is. I was able to gauge a lock. Being a little picky on how the controls are. Might swap two things on it. Yeah, one instead of this one being on that. That and this one on here. Curious what that does. This is off. Yeah, what that does. Okay. Curious. Now, oh, this up. Go. Now this on the center does that. I think that's better. I only need to arm that. Do this. I don't think I have any buttons now that disengages it. I can't put these away. Can't put them away? Really? Just stuck out? No one was like, well, then whenever I fold the whenever I do that, they're gonna just fold on each other like that. Well, this field does make me heavier. Well, again, Minmus. I don't know what to do with the solar panels, really. I really want them like that. Maybe I'll stick them back here. Oh, because then they're yeah. I like how they are folded like that. I think one of them is probably enough for. I think it's about enough for all those. Oh, my other ones are flipping into that anyway. this would allow it to fold back in without clipping. I think. I don't know. I was thinking of like doing. I don't think it really matters though when I like lift up having the wheels just like this. And it's just coming back. There. Oh, you're. A solar panel cannot retract. What's the point of that if it can't retract? But this is the same. Ooh, it's big though. Heavier though. Like that, it can't retract. Look at these. Is that can like maybe do that? Move it, not pick it up. So I'll just slightly like that. Yeah, now that can do that. And fold back in. Same weight. Basically the same stuff. I guess this is able to like rotate around much better. These can't retract either. Why is he's like so much heavier? They're like covered. Yes. Position D is the like. Oh, I am doing it again. Need to be on this. But these can handle like 2,000, like they have things that. These are, they're nice how they look. It's just unable to retract is kind of a big problem. Right. I have you just run right there. Just in case you like lose all power. Really what you're for. The difference in this one. Oh, that one does the little circular thing. Just a little bit more weight than that. It takes away some delta V, I could see. About 100 or so. Compared to what would it be? No, not much more. So with how this folds in nicely, I do like to have that. It's just their room. It's barely enough that, like, you know what, I don't care. Enough for the gate. I could do that. I'm going to give a little bit of a rotation to it. There. Inner mass, yeah. Loose. Stop doing stuff like that. Let's see, nothing. These are heavier. Much heavier. I believe these would rotate around gimbally. Those are lighter, it's just they can't retract. And if I want the same lightness in these, but they're more vulnerable. Wait, this I can't retract either. And yeah, then it is this. We'll have to go with that. Just so we can retract them. I want to fold in like this when I'm like going through the atmosphere. I need to recreate this thing. Yeah, we'll just the other version, just Just because. Look at the action groups. I can now make this one to be like toggle solar panel. Hey, Giannis, for the follow. Being so picky on what I want to do with these. It's just an awkward spot to have that. Or I might want to do this as. Oh yeah, I was doing retoggle. Makes sense on that. I guess these will be toggle solar panel. And then this one will be auto arm. So we'll be like controlling that. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I pretty much already tested that this can pick up 2 tons, even like in here. As far as I know, this should all work. And to simulate some gravity. Here. Lock you. And I could like put that up, put these out. Guess the question is which one like looks better. They don't, I guess, pivot the way I was expecting. But you can press that to arm that, control this going up and down, and then you can center it if needed. Which I probably only need to like actually have like 2 things like down, and then that. Probably put max. But I don't know. I'm like being able to like lift it up that much if needed. Then there is that. Flop over. That was a lot of work just to test things on this silly thing. So yeah, the other question is 1 by 5 of the circle ones. Like, which one looks better? These seem, these are a bit wider. Maybe these do fit a little nicer. Yeah, we'll say that. Those just fit. The other option is like this. Yeah, clips. Unless I do this. Can move it in. Oh, oops. I launched it as this whole thing. Let's see where. If things were all loading. I could like test this. I could just put these down to land again. And then set these as actions. I have to do this to open these up. But yeah, these are like that. would look cooler, but I don't know. These would be lower down and stuff, and maybe don't get so much sunlight. I'm going, well, I have could have done that to like slow myself down as well, but yeah, so circles have a lock. You can like lock them. Oh, you know what? Let's pick up this part or arm. Yay! I think these are like 0.6, or I think this is like 1.6 tons. I can use it as a brake. Bonk. Yeah, and I could just let go that way. Yeah, so I do need to like, because I got that locked. It's kind of amusing. And crawl around with it. Drop it. What does it look like inside your view? Yeah, of course. Just be blinded by it. Where's the throttle on the right? I don't see you doing any controls on that hand, though. Yeah, these would be the cooler looking one, I think. I don't know which one looks like. I just keep with the other ones as they make sense on how they fit on it. And they would be like higher up as a disc or like that. You know, my perfectionism. Oops, wrong orbiter. Or wrong thing to grab. Do that so I don't have to stage everything off. Need to get this locked. Oh, that I'm celebrating my 3rd year modding. Oh, and what? Oh, that you've been a mod for? Oh, I've been a mod. Nice. Helped out that long. Is it lopsided? This oh, they're further down too. Oh, one has like little straight cubes and one is like that. First, I could just open into each other like that. Hmm. Is that lucky enough? I'll appreciate dropping by all that time. I should get off as well. I'm just wanting to tinker around on this all this time. But like, or it's just committing to the actual mission and not think it would take this long just to even build the thing. So yeah, uh, I guess now, like right now, I'm just like contemplating like what it already kind of like went into that. Okay, so I might take the other one because like I do like the. We might take these just to like be different, and plus it save time on like having to go grab the other ones anyway. Just to be different with these like circular ones. Like The only thing that I'm thinking of like changing these is like design aesthetics, the cosmeticness, because I do like the like straight up little fins, like they look like little racing fins or something. Accomplished a few things, yeah, a little bit. Slowly falling forward. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. You too. Take care. I really love this just so I like I ensure it's like saved for all of my yeah, all the things are set correctly. Just okay, you do have enough thrust to weight ratio, I believe. I'd have to just I would have to like test it and or I'd have to see if it does really get to orbit and where I want. Like according to the Delta V, it's got enough to get to the moon and get on the surface of the moon and back. The question of Minmus. Good time zone. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you take care, Oila. I already have an idea of who did raid just because I stayed up long enough that he's streaming. So we'll give like another raid to him. There's also this. I'd rather get the raid Makarza, so that's who I'm thinking of raiding here. I just want to do this just so it like auto saves this here. Not going to do anything here, just having it auto save by loading in here. Which takes a minute apparently. Or at this point, I think it requires like kind of a yeah, we'll close out of that. The game would need a restart. We still got like these other maneuvers to get to. We could set this rocket on this way, and then we would worry about the other things. All that was to just set up for moving that rover, which would give us a good amount of money. And then we got this set, like we're on the way on this one too. I guess I'm like giving like an explanation just so I forget like not playing this game for so like after a long time, and because I am in like in the middle of missions going that are going. We might as well do like another save just in case. Is our last one on quick save 5. It's not technically our quick save, but when you just hit quick save, it likes to do quick save number. Or even like if you just do like save game, does the same thing. So it's like, okay. But we did upgrade this finally, like, so I think I'm like committing to, I do have some saves before I committed to that. That's where I lost all my science. But I'm committed to spend all that money to upgrade this to max because I wanted to get this full. I haven't bought any parts to this, but like whenever I need like really big, heavy stuff. Hello, Birdie, Martin. Going pretty well. I'm actually going to be ending here. I, as you see, the time of the stream, I have played long enough. These are the gianty. Oh, interesting. I got even like these interesting fuel. I don't remember this one. So I got a new DLC, so I got like a few new parts that I never played with. Oh, that's why like some of the stuff in here I haven't even bought yet. But it's with like servos, hinges. Also, I got a new cockpit thing, which I think is from like the other DLC. The instead of the ground break one, it is like the history. Things that went well. Like we set off some rockets to mission, and then oh yeah, we did finish one contract. We got like a station around the moon. And these guys are actually coming back. But we may need to bring another thing to the moon to go to our, well, here's the station. To get these guys. Because I got 2 of my really good scientists in there, and I was hoping that just like having them in there would just let them research, but like apparently I need to do some science. Like I have a bunch of science stuff to make that research be actually relevant or do something, give something about. But otherwise, I have these guys. Like after all this time, like how much have they done? Of course, all my loading is really long, just because like that's the thing with this game. After you load back and forth, like it's either like after a long time or loading back and forth. You do have fuel that like it's possible I could deorbit and get back, but this doesn't have any parachutes. Other than they could jump out maybe, but I don't exactly want to just make this fall and get blown up. There might be some use of this. I don't know. We'll we'll figure that out if I just want to abandon it, and it'd be cheaper to, because it's like kind of cheaper to like just put a new rocket in orbit than to bother with salvaging anything on this. But the rate is like 0.4 just because I did like some crew reports, and that's, I should have put like science stuff, but like I would need to, it'd be good if I unlock more science things to put on, and then I'll have new stuff to actually put on that. And maybe I'll dock something to that with all that science stuff, and then that'll be useful. But I do have these guys getting a lot of science, because they did do kind of a mission and grabbed a bunch of science, which I stuck also in the lab, because I realized, oh, when you put more science, oh, it increases that thing. And I thought it simply increased it, but you need some science to even like start it going. Otherwise, they're researching nothing basically. But these guys been researching a good amount on there in the daylight, so I'm going to actually transmit the science that they have here, which I think there's enough battery that even in the dark it could transmit all that science. There, 17 more science. So sometime I want to like get these guys back home, which they're just orbiting around Kerbal, so it wouldn't be hard for me to bring something else, just something with like 2 crew dock to this, and I could just bring them back home. Might just leave this sitting up here then. Got a lot of interesting looking rockets. I try to just make them practical, and I've like built some somewhat strange shaped things. Like I wanted to, this was like involved of like trying to figure out how to make this thing stable and enough thrust to weight ratio with these semi-efficient rockets in space. Because one of them was just not enough thrust to like just get out of orbit pretty much. So I gave up using one, so I stuck 2, and I was like, you know what, I'll throw 4 on and just give a bit more fuel. But of course, you try to not what's it called? You try to not just throw on more rockets to then throw on more fuel to then just need more rockets because you need more thrust to weight ratio, and it just goes into this perpetual cycle of just making a ginormous rocket. But now that I got that 17 more science, I could unlock this, which I may just do that, because I think that's like, because I do need this anyway just to get more science stuff. So I think that's like, because I don't think, unless I really need that heat shield, but I could wait till next time I open up before I decide, oh, maybe I want to like unlock something else besides this and then that. But yeah, I still haven't cared on this just because I have not found yet a use. Oh, you know what? It would be nice to have a small nose cone just for that. That is 90 science, so it's more practical in a funny way to just make a rocket and then control the rocket to like fall to where you want and then use parachutes than to even like use a plane. And it like even use a thing with wheels to then wheel up if you need to go to a very specific spot on the ground. Than to just make a plane. Which I did make a stable enough plane to get around in Kerbal, which I did that like actually like 3 years ago. Last I like played on this, but I already saved it. I'm not bothering to. Did save on basically this. You know what? Saying that these are like, you know what, I will save over 5 just so I don't forget to like get that little bit of science if just in case. If I want to decide to, it's just I've already got like some missions on the way, so it's like I don't really need to like immediately unlock these things. So it's I kind of can wait till I complete those contracts. And the contracts we're doing is at the moment we completed one of them. I don't know what order it really does, but we completed one that two of the pilots are coming back home. They're on their own individual little light pods to get back home. Launched 2 rockets recently, which were around 18 kilotons combined. Oh yeah. I could briefly show you the crazy rockets that I do have saved. Just want to remember, like, yeah, I'm doing that one, and then there is, yeah, position this thing. Then I gotta worry about recovering a part here, which hopefully I can put a certain cargo bay thing or something that I could just put the part in and then bring that home. And then we got this one to recover something on the ground. Yeah, surface of Minmus. So yeah, trying to grab like some of these like difficulty kind of ones just to like still build up more reputation and get like decent amount of money from it. But it is a little bit long to load though. Even loading nothing there. It's strange how like this game acts like. So if I restarted it, it would have literally taken like no more than 2 seconds to load right there, instead of 15 seconds. Let me see. I think it was. I remember what it was. It was yeah, called the claw jobs. This is one of them that's going to a little satellite. This guy got a nuclear engine, so like in space, 5,000 delta V. So like this thing has like enough to just like about get anywhere. A total of 10,000 delta V. And that's because, yeah, and it has like what's called like the poodle engine here. That thing. Uh, does a nice amount of ISP. I hate that. Stop going away. So its thrust in vacuum is 250 kN. And then it's like engine ISP, like it's basically its efficiency is 350. Nuclear, though it is 3 tons, it is like heavier than this thing. And it only does 60 kN. Whatever that stands for, I'm not too sure. So it's like a lot less thrust to weight ratio. However, in a vacuum, it's 800 ISP. Basically, just efficiency, very efficient. And it only uses liquid fuel. So you don't need oxidizer for it. So, oh, kilonewtons. Okay, so it's like 60 kilonewtons, and this is 250 kilonewtons. So, but yeah, once it's in space, it does like a lot better. If you do like, so it's only 710 delta V in Kerbin's atmosphere at sea level, but once it goes to the vacuum, it's like, but it's like 0.7 thrust to weight ratio. So this is like barely the limit that I would like go for. But I was able to get it to orbit and then get this out, so it's like not the amount I would really like, but it's like I probably want to do it like that because last time, you see, does that change the, oh, it does. Oh, interesting. So maybe as soon as you can, try to like explode that off. I'm here to save it. Like this one looks like a bomb when you like explode it out, and it like looks like some cluster bomb flying in the air when it gets to this piece. When this like, yeah, when you get like prepared to like have all this like, this was the crazy setup of trying to like save like all the pieces I can inside of these. I didn't bother saving all those pieces, but it's like it's such an expensive rocket. You lose quite a bit of like these from these dropping, which each of them are, which are they? Where are they? 17,000 each. And there's like 4 of them, so many parachutes. Yeah, it's what like takes a, and if you like take all these parachutes away, it's nearly like a fourth of its money. that effort to save a certain amount. It's, which is the same like with putting the parachutes on me. It's just I think it's because I ran out of parts to like put the other. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have enough parts to put the parachutes on these, so that's where I gave up on those. I just figured I'll save like all these parts. But I probably want to redesign and do that better for something that holds 6 crew. But yeah, it's like it is pretty heavy to like. I think it's good. Oh yeah, this thing carries a lot of. That's probably why this. Well, but it's like it's lighter than the. Why do I always struggle to figure out? Oh, right there, 2 tons to carry 4 Kerbins. And this is like more than 2 tons just to carry 3. So it is handy for that. It just. Two of these is less than that basically, so. Inventory part, like it's only 100, but this can hold 1,500. So basically, I can throw these into it, like 2 of those. So that is a nice thing about that. But yeah, this was to like rescue a bunch of my guys in that one station. So yeah, I've been making this thing, as you saw. I'll just show you one more crazy rocket. You want to see a really big rocket that what it took for me to engineer something on a different save. This was like on my science sandbox kind of thing, as it's like explore no limits. Like it basically is now my sandbox because I unlocked all the science. So now it's just like kind of free realm. Uh, I won't be able to put it on the launch pad just because like I don't have the parts and all that. But it'd be and I put it all in just one folder. It's like I tried to name it in such a way to find all the things, but I discovered you can create folders, or maybe they did it later or something. But I made all these kinds of folders to organize my rockets. Yeah. And then Eve takeoff version 15. The insane cover thing. Like this is like the payload thing. Like this is like the biggest like payload thing. You can control like how much of an injection force. Oh, it gets like laggy, I guess, to like edit that. Might just do like a very light ejection force if I can. Oh my goodness. It accidentally grabbed it and took it off. Now I got undo and yeah, it's like nearly 1.4, but like 1.379. It's a very expensive. Again, this was done in my science, like pretty much non-career mode, so money was not a care. So yes, let's just throw 956 parts. How many stages does it say? Like stages? Oh, you can see the number. It's 18 stages. Let's first stage counts as one. Only 1,500 tons. All that. Also surprising. I think it's like technically 19 stages because top one is stage 0. But yeah, 1,500 something tons. The biggest rockets on the bottom. Well, thanks for the follow. 5 giant rockets. And with all that, it's still 1.3 tons, 1.3 thrust to weight ratio. Insane amount of thrust. And this thing makes the whole thing run like 10 frames per second, lifting up. Because I have like all the struts. Like if I took all the struts out and then did it the auto strut thing now, that someone pointed out, and though I'm used to using the auto strut just to like be fair that yes, like adding a bit of weight to hold the thing together. I didn't care too much of looks. I cared about functionality, and the looks came with the functionality in a sense. And I guess in a sense a little bit of looks of like I don't like things like uglily clipping. Imagine literally loading 1,000 part rocket my game already. Yeah. And a 600 part rocket set me to 8. Yeah, this really chugged on the frame rate, but it was really fun staging out all the pieces, especially these big parts. Just like I had to put like these big separators just to split the thing off so it doesn't run into you. And I arranged them in a way to like slowly have it tilt and then just push away. I can't launch it in here again just to show you, but it would also take a bit to like even launch out the thing. And it was all to bring this whole stage like basically midway here. Oh, by the way, bunch of new engines that also stage off in a spiral. They staged 2 at a time at least. I always did 2 at a time because even though it's more efficient to do 1 at a time into a big circle, it kind of lopsided your. Let me recenter that. Lopsided your thrust and started like spinning. What's this month? Well, this is what it takes to get onto Eve. Well, with these giant that heat shields. Oh, you can set this as a stage. That used to not be a thing. I had to like put it as a whole like quick action button. Where's trying to make it so it like opens up, but it can't seem to do that. whatever. Kind of neat when it like opens up. Because it like blooms out, like pretty much filling this whole diameter. And I used that to basically go through the atmosphere of Eve. And then I dropped them because I believe you can just disengage it. Then I used all these giant parachutes to parachute down to the ground. Then I used this little capsule just to get the Kerbal out onto the ground with this little ladder. Yeah, you don't want to leave them there. Well, that's why I made this. So this whole section here is what it took then to get off of Eve. Which, by the way, these were built to also shoot off. So I made more parts detached just to save more weight when I didn't need them. I didn't need these air brake parachutes and all that. I just shot them off. And then this whole stage shot up just to be enough thrust to weight ratio to get off of Eve. And all this was designed to then get back off of Eve just to then orbit around, I believe, Eve. Either around Eve or closer to Kerbal. To also, which by the way, this also, I made it fall off because this also just the nose cone, because there's a docking port on top of that. To then just get the Kerbal back home with all its science. I think that's all the battery stuff in there. Because yeah, this thing's not designed to even get back on Kerbal, but you don't need to get back on Kerbal. At least get like into orbit. So I'm putting a rocket onto Eve to then bring it back off of Eve. What's all these for? Oh, there's more science things in here. Yeah, here's all the science stuff. So yeah. And the goal was just to get like a surface sample and then bring it back home. And I achieved that. Now maybe sometime, whenever I unlock all the stuff and get this amount of money, maybe I'll send another Kerbal in the career mode. So yeah, that is probably my most craziest rocket. Yeah, getting on the surface of Eve is yeah, it of itself is like kind of a lot, but then it's a lot to get back off of Eve. It takes basically a whole nother rocket. So it's like I built a rocket to put another rocket on another planet to get off of that planet. That's why that rocket is ginormously big with that many parts. Because it kind of like an overkill of stuff. But yeah. I think I already saved. Yeah, with the same science. Okay. I'm going to quit to menu before I distract myself anymore. I guess stayed a bit longer just to show you some fun rockets. But I'm going to raid out to someone here. Oh, no problem. It, that it was me allowing my own distraction, essentially. We will raid Mikarza Is it 2 underscores? See if that brings, oh, invalid name. That's, I think it's just probably then 1. Yeah, just 1. I don't think I that often got the raid Makarza. So yeah, thanks for anyone that stuck around. Staying, I guess, up through the whole night. I'm gonna do like a shout out of Makarza as well. He's in VR chat. I think he might be a mature streamer, just to let you know on that. And I'll do shout out like this as well. Yeah, I'm sure you like that. But yeah, I don't enforce what everyone else's rules are, so so have fun if you wish to say hi or stick around or lurk or take care as well. Whatever I guess you wish to do. Well, rating out. Take care. Bye bye. God bless.